Well, hello to everyone and welcome as you join us for the second of these group stage games. Competition only a couple of match days old, but there have been already plenty of talking points, much for us to scrutinise over the course of a fortnight or so. Winners on day one, no doubt now looking to cement their place in the latter stages as quickly as possible. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So having won on opening day, it's eyes forward on the missions that remain.
Well, Peter, I think they have every reason to go after another 3 points here. They pretty much set their stuff.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, he can get masterful control on free kicks, and his focus is usually second to none.
Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Chance to shoot. And that has been cleared. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. It's a brilliant interception. Hakimi, and it's Messi. And that has been clubbed away.
Lazio have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work.
Has a hit! Good strong hand by the keeper. Good stop. Wasn't easy.
Malcolm sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
He spotted the run and played him through. Cleared without complication. It's gone a long way up and away, and it's been taken straight back. Neymar, Smalling. The other side yet able to find the net. Now it's Immobile. Now it's Felipe Anderson. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Felipe Anderson. Marcelo. And it's played forward. And help's available out wide. Gets the better of his man. Keeps everyone guessing. Aimed in towards the centre. Lucas. Luis Alberto. Now it's Felipe Anderson. That's a foul, no two ways about it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's hoisted clear. Luis Alberto, and a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Pedro. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Savic. Luis Alberto. Now a chance to break. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Mbappe gets flagged offside. And it's Neymar. Neymar looking to run onto it. Immobile has given away a free kick. It's wrestled off the ball. He's got away. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. Been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Done very well to intervene. Lucas. Savic. And here's Pedro. Busai. Pedro is onto it and can take it up. Marcelo. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Messi. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Radu. Still nothing to reflect upon in terms of goals here. It is 0-0. Lucas. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither's...
Hits one! Luis Alberto with the short one. Lucas. Luis Felipe. And he has been fouled there. Fabian Ruiz gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And it's Lucas. He's come loose. Luis Alberto. Luis Felipe. Breaks on here. He's got through. Fabian Ruiz. What a ball this has turned out to be. Forward it goes.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Malcolm. A buccaneering run from the defender. That is terrific skill. Big chance! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Played into space out wide. Felipe Anderson.
Lazio showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Out to the left it goes. Has a pop! What a save! Terrific reactions!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change now. They've played it short. Rafinha.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Renato Sanchez. Smalling. Renato Sanchez. And it's Smalling.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Gets away from his opponent. Heads it! Oh, what about that? And surely that has won the day! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Lazio take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Immobile. Immobile gets it out. And there goes the final whistle. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. Your final thoughts? Paris Saint-Germain emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Needed a better pass there. Toni Kroos. Big chance! And they've been caught out here. It's bounced out! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Fabian Ruiz. Plays it out to the flank. Well, that's where he wants it. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Valverde. Messi. Paris Saint-Germain, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Plays it over to the other flank. Now the counter. Malcolm. Malcolm. Messi looking to run onto it. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hits one! Gets a good foot in there. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Neymar. Renato Sanchez. And it's Messi. Beautifully done. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper sends it forward. Valverde goes looking. Neymar. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good interception. Hakimi. Messi. Malcolm. Toni Kroos. And the whistle goes for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Paris Saint-Germain have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement, and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Could be a chance here. Vinicius Junior! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Vinicius Junior sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Deftly done. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Sergio Ramos. Paris Saint-Germain do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. It's found its way to him. Smalling. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's found his man. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Neymar. Neymar not easily shrugged off the ball. Neymar. Modric is there to heave it away. Forward it goes. Battles to win it back. Toni Kroos. Vinicius Junior tries to switch the play. Marcelo very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. And the ball is out of play. So here comes the substitution.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Neymar. And it's Rafinha. A real chance if he can get through.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Vinicius Junior. Back into the middle. Neymar. Ceballos. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's been levered clear. Toni Kroos. Madrid cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Neymar. Paris Saint-Germain have to get it into the box and quickly. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
I think that's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Sergio Ramos cuts it out. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Hello, welcome one and all. Great to have you on board for our continued coverage of these group stages, and it is safe to say that we're now entering the race for the finish line. It becomes about guaranteeing a place in the knockout stage, and indeed for some, at the top end of the group, finding out who will finish in pole position and who their potential opponents may be. You do sense inevitably a much greater sense of urgency from those both on the pitch and in the stands, because the margins are becoming tight. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Toni Kroos. His passing range is second to none, Peter. He can ping it out to either wing with wonderful accuracy or play a cute through ball into the box when under a lot of pressure. His teammates will be looking to get him on the ball as often as they can because they know how much he can hurt defences.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Marcelo. He's got options out wide. Marco Verratti. Oh, smart save. Gets it back. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Hoists it forward. And it's Neymar.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respect.
Going for goal! Just took too long getting forward.
Neymar cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Neymar standing over it. Neymar with the short one. Mbappe! It's got Neymar! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Neymar certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Renato Sanchez, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Vinicius Junior, that's sprayed out wide. Now it's Toni Kroos, now the cross. Marcelo is there to heave it away, brings it forward.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Vinicius Junior.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
And here's Neymar. Marco Verratti. Lovely feet. Neymar. He's had a go! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Needed a better pass there.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Marco Verratti. Toni Kroos. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and they can go again. And it's played forward, dashing forward at pace. Out for a throw. Madrid are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for...
Shoots! And the finish! Sergio Ramos gets it away. Kroos wants to play it back. Forward it goes. Now the breakaway. The half-time whistle goes. Both sides have drawn blanks. Have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're off again.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, you'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
He's played him through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Gets up to head it! It was well picked out, just needed a better finish.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth exploring more.
And here's Messi. Defended, that had to be done. Benzema, and there's a long ball. Messi goes up and over. And it's Benzema. And the counter is on. Really good feet. Up to meet it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Kroos goes short. Kroos with the cross. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Just brushed off the ball there. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Time for a change in personnel. 2 changes being made right now. Idrissa Gueye cuts it out. Smalling. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Malcolm. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the...
And the finish! Messi goes looking. Malcolm. Mbappe. A heavy challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
So a chance to deliver a ball into the box. There's going to be another change here. looking to dink it in. And it's played forward. And help's available out wide. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Idrissa Gueye. Malcolm. Idrissa Gueye.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Malcolm.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Rudiger tries to get it forward quickly. Donnarumma chooses to deal with it himself.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Sergio Ramos. Smalling. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Idrissa Gueye. Alaba gets rid without sophistication. He's had that put. Hits one! And that has been clubbed away. And the whistle goes. So nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0 and stalemate. Welcome everybody to our continued live coverage of these group stages. We have for you a game of great intrigue and indeed great consequence. The group's taking shape nicely now, and we're already seeing who is likely to make the knockout rounds. Are we to see another team become yet another statistic here, or somehow fight themselves out of a nasty predicament, avoid defeat and keep their hopes alive? It is time to focus, get on with the job, and see what transpires both here and indeed elsewhere. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Shapes to shoot! And the shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Marcelo really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Memphis Depay tries to get it forward quickly. Neymar, he slid it through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Fires it in low. Good clearance and very necessary. Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay. Messi. It has got through to him. Memphis Depay! He's going after it. Tries to get it clear. And here's Neymar.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Marcelo. And it's Messi. Mbappe, towering header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Ajax get it back again. Over to the left. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Gets wrestled off the ball. Gets the better of his man. Marcelo. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Memphis Depay looking to run onto it. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Ajax are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high calibre technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Smalling hoists it forward. Marcelo. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Marcelo. And here's Neymar. That's not going to make it. Plays it out to the flank. Tries lifting it over. Yet another to add to football's endless list of... And it's half-time here. So another team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now. And still goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start. And if we weren't going to see a goal, it should have come then. but the odds are favourable for this second half.
Goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Paris Saint-Germain can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Hakimi. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Here's Depay. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, he can get masterful control on free kicks, and his focus is usually second to none.
Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. Messi! Oh, he's hit the bar! That's gone a long way up and away. Hakimi keeps everyone guessing. Cleared without complication. Ajax really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
Has a goal! We've got a goal! Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Paris Saint-Germain have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off of.
Rafinha is onto it and can take it up. Knocks it away. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Yeah, he's fouled him there. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Tries to dink it in. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Good idea, just poorly executed. Sets the throw, it's well read. Verratti was steaming forward. Abraham, it's on a plate, he's had a goal, and the ball's come out. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
It's Verratti.
Mbappe!
He's had a shot! He's got away with one there. And it's been taken short. Neymar. Real chance! He scored! And surely now the result beyond doubt.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in. What a throw in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Berghaus making use of the space out wide. The referee's awarded a free kick. Malcolm attempts a clearance. Foot in. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Now a chance to break. Into the channel. Good challenge. He just stood firm. Neymar. Danger averted for now. And that's that. Paris Saint-Germain in victory here, and on balance they were worth it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain can certainly give themselves a pat on the back for a job well done. They have a togetherness that makes them very hard to beat.
Paris Saint-Germain can do it tonight with a win. 3 points would make them safe, and into the knockout stage, a chance to prolong their stay amongst Europe's elite clubs. And they won't need to worry about lack of support. Really well represented on the night. The faithful have turned out in good numbers. Of course, the tifosi of Lazio have always been known for their extraordinary passion, something which is so very evident here today. Well, what a sight this makes. It just goes to underline how games like this can shape a team's season.
Yeah, this is the most straightforward task to tackle, Peter. Nothing but a win will do, and whatever game plan the manager adopts, these players will be driven by the need to get the job done. I think for reputations, finances and prestige, this is a very, very big deal now.
that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, I think we can expect to see more than a few moments of individual brilliance with Neymar on the pitch, Peter. He's got such a silky touch, he can ghost past defenders, and he can pass and shoot with the very best. If you're looking for some...
Tries a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Paris Saint-Germain can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Rafinha. Messi, he's left his man. Chance! Rafinha gets it out to the wing. Beautifully done. Immobile. Chance to break. Felipe Anderson drives it forward. Pedro. Nicely controlled. Pedro proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Seems now to be all about width. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Decent hit from there.
We all love a triangle, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Sergio Ramos conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. And it's got through. Messi. Lucas with a fine tackle.
Look, there are some very good headers of a ball in this team now, and they'll be demanding the right delivery to give them a chance to go at this.
Memphis Depay. He's had a go! It's anyone's ball. Decent enough try. Neymar standing over it, and it's been taken short. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Pedro displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another.
And the header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Well positioned to make that interception. Lucas tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that's neat. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Deftly done. Felipe Anderson goes to the cross. Donnarumma has that under control. Mbappe. Husai. Husai needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Husai. Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. Hakimi gets into the right position to intercept. Nicely measured pass. And the keeper's in command. Smalling. Now the counter. Lucas. This could fall anywhere.
Smalling simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. to the last 45 minutes in this game of substantial significance.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Radu. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Safety. Luis Alberto. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Lucas. Played out to the right. Luis Alberto. Across the field it goes. Felipe Anderson. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Husai. And it's Lucas. Out towards the flank. Memphis Depay. Marcelo. Felipe Anderson. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Lovely bit of skill. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Paris Saint-Germain are making a change now. It's going to be a double change then. Hakimi is there to heave it away. He gets past his man, up to meet it! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Hakimi. And it's Rafinha. Hoists it forward. Husai. And it's played forward. Mbappe battles to win it back. A win here so important to their ambitions. Lazio being made to look... Immobile! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
And they can counter here.
Lazio really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Marcelo plays it forward. Neymar. Here it comes. Mbappe. Big chance! Yes, it's in! And late in the day, a telling moment. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Throw. Referee's given a throw. Lazio making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
It's Immobile! Close to drawing level.
That's a great response though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
That's not going far. He's had a shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Hakimi. Malcolm. Idrissa Gueye. A really good feat. Hits one! He'll have a go. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Paris Saint-Germain need to hold on for a few more moments. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Acerbi. Back into the middle. Final seconds. This has to be it. Malcolm. Malcolm takes the long option. Strachan. And that's it. Paris Saint-Germain have booked their berth in the knockout stage. What a prospect for them. A job really well done so far. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, not as smooth as they would have preferred, but they're through, and that's the bit that matters most.
Well, hello, good evening everyone. We have reached the pivotal point of the competition. The field is down to 16. We are therefore in exclusive company. Group tables are behind us. We have reached the cutthroat stage of the competition. Knockout football of the highest order, and it is live here. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, this is a noisier occasion all round. Everybody, Jim, knows what's at stake here.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Marcelo. He's pretty much a defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contributions always seem to come at the other end of the pitch. He's great at controlling the ball when under pressure and seems to have a great knack for finding that half a yard to dig out a cross. He's got a decent shot too, so his teammates will be looking to bring him into play at every opportunity, I would think.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Breaks on here. Neymar is on a run down the left wing. Gets the better of his man. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Great challenge, time to perfection. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Out to the right. Hakimi. And it's Neymar. Fires it in low.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
D'Ambrosio goes look, shoots! It's there! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Fabian Ruiz with a definite foul there. Neymar. Marcelo going full tilt down the left. Now it's Neymar. He's made sure that that won't get through. Vecino. Stefan de Vrij. Skriniar tries Needs to get it forward quickly. D'Ambrosio gets it back. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Marcelo. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. He's had a goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Sensi hoists it forward. Martinez gets it out to the wing. That has sent him sprawling. And it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Skriniar. D'Ambrosio. Martinez. Just brushed off the ball there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Perisic. Smalling. Paris Saint-Germain are trailing here with the first half almost done. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Lukaku. Fabian Ruiz floats one over. Brozovic. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Neymar. And now the breakaway. Malcolm! D'Ambrosio. That's surely a foul, free kick. And it's D'Ambrosio. Lovely bit of skill there. D'Ambrosio decides to play it back. Vecino. And we hit half-time. Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. And if the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the game has already resumed here.
Paris Saint-Germain don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Perisic proving impossible to wrestle off the... Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Hakimi tries to clear. Goes over the line, and it is a corner. Hakimi is there, and he can get that clear. Malcolm displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Messi provides an outlet. He gets past his man. Plenty waiting in the middle. And a shot! And a second time!
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Skriniar, forward it goes. D'Ambrosio. Marcelo did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And it's Messi. Stefan de Vrij. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're right up there with these opponents.
Perisic tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Neymar standing over it. Rafinha with the short one. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Rafinha simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Perisic. Lukaku. Handanovic sends that a long way. Abraham. Mbappe. Neymar.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Eriksen. Stefan de Vrij. Brozovic. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Renato Sanchez battles to win it back. Now it's Rafinha.
Paris Saint-Germain are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Going through.
Paris Saint-Germain are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Eriksen. Stefan de Vrij. It's the through ball. Lukaku. And the ball's come out. Lofted into the middle.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. Hakimi. Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing. Paris Saint-Germain need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Çalhanoğlu. Brozovic. Gino. And there goes the final whistle. Paris Saint-Germain left with a mountain to climb. No option now but to win away. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
So a warm welcome to you in every corner of the globe. We're looking to get going in this intriguing first-round tie, played as it is over 2 legs. If you missed the first leg, then let me remind you that it is the visitors who have it all to do, having lost at home. The deficit is retrievable. Have they the wherewithal to retrieve it? And this must be amongst the favoured. And Martinez!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Malcolm. Mbappe. Neymar. It's got through and... goalkeeper's ball. Stefan de Vrij. De Vrij switches it towards the other side. Martinez. Played out to the right. Keeps everyone guessing. Çalhanoğlu. Offside that time. Marcelo. Fabian Ruiz. Malcolm. Fabian Ruiz is onto it and can take it up. Oh, that's nice. First quarter of an hour gone. Paris Saint-Germain so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Perisic. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
A long ball, but not especially accurate. Memphis Depay. Hakimi. Skriniar. Pinged forward. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Across the field it goes. Perisic. Sensi. Martinez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And he's there to cut it out. Forward it goes. Neymar. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Marcelo. Neymar. Timely intervention. Cleared without complication. Fabian Ruiz beats the offside trap. He's gone for goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled out in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Oh, good chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. now surely, shot at goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Memphis Depay simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance. Mbappe is an obvious threat from set pieces. He needs special attention to stop him making a run.
Malcolm with the short one. He's making good use of his strength there. Just has a shot! Martinez knocks it away. And it's Brozovic. He's got options out wide. Memphis Depay. Away from immediate danger. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. There is the half-time whistle. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Well, having lost the first leg, Peter, an early goal settler was first on the menu, but there's still time to serve up a main course here.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. But we are already promptly back underway.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Brozovic. Çalhanoğlu. Brozovic. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hakimi does well to read it and intercepts. Perisic. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Hakimi. Still nothing to reflect upon in terms of goals here. It is 0-0. Neymar. Now it's Memphis Depay. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they got away with nothing. Marcelo sticks in a foot to win it back. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Neymar. It's come through.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Perisic delivers. And here's Lukaku. It's Lukaku! Breakthrough strike! Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
So here comes a substitution. So we have a double substitution going on here. Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. And there's a long ball. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. He's in space and looking for options. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well played, he saw that coming. Hakimi spreads it towards the left. Neymar. He's had a shot! Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Gets the better of his man. Brozovic with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
It opened up really nicely when the defence got all tentative then. They were cautious in making contact, but safe in numbers.
And it's played forward. Now it's Lukaku. Hakimi. Plays it out to the wing. Neymar. The referee's awarded a free kick. Was no routine save.
Well, as Pesco put it, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Well positioned to make that interception. Lukaku battles to win it back with a delicate ball. Out for a throw.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Rafinha. It's got through to him. Well read, he sorted that out. Abraham! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. That's offside. Yes, it is. Marcelo. Pings it out wide. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Gagliardini. 2 minutes to be added on. Face to face. Has a goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Lukaku made himself the key component of a very good move. That's how you get behind a defence.
Hakimi. He's looked long this time. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Martinez. Paris Saint-Germain are out. Paris Saint-Germain now out. Outmanoeuvred in both legs and on balance the inferior side throughout. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, it's the end of an adventure that will have taught them a great deal about how to handle these games in the future. If losing does make you stronger, they'll certainly be back.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too. And all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Well, it is, of course, a venue that requires little by way of introduction. It is Celtic Park, affectionately known as Parkhead. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some...
Well, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Madrid really could have done without this to open the scoring. He was just never going to miss.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. It was clever.
Yeah, just confirming, Peter, that Neymar received a yellow card for removing his shirt.
Yep, he has. Madrid didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Modric. Now it's Benzema. And he's there to cut it out. Renato Sanchez. Hazard. And the shot! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited.
And the shot! Back of the net! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Madrid go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. And he's going long. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Dinks one in. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Hazard. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it, another matter.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. He's had a crack. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Played out to the right. Got a sight of goal here. Messi hits it! back on level terms. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
So all square and not... Hazard is fouled.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Hazard! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Hakimi tries to get it forward quickly, going through. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Boateng gets into the right position to intercept. Decent looking ball. Looking for space out wide. Neymar gets it back. Forward it goes. Dashing forward at pace. Paris Saint-Germain are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it. Yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
The first half is done. Madrid playing their part in a real slugfest here, a glut of goals, and nothing to suggest much is going to change.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we're already back underway here.
Madrid clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really...
Goes for goal! He's there to make a great save.
Hazard really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Looking to break out here. It's on a plate. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Paris Saint-Germain are down to 10 men.
Well, I think the key issue here is why he did that and how he ended up putting himself in that position in the first place. He's got to be ultra careful from here.
Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Good try cutting inside here. Gets up to head it! Renato Sanchez goes looking. Messi has made his mark on this game. Breaks on here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hazard is on a run down the left wing. That is terrific skill. Header! And gets wrestled off the ball. Hoists it forward. Modric plays it out to the wing. Renato Sanchez plays it forward. Well, they can break here. It's Verratti. Neymar. He's gone for goal! No, not quite.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Changes here from both sides, in fact. Vinicius Junior, Benzema. Loose ball, who's going to get there? It's a brilliant interception.
Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Fabian Ruiz. And it's Memphis Depay. Rafinha. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Brings it forward. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Vinicius has a pop!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And it's played forward. Questions were asked. He's given the answers. Rafinha conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. Massive leap! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Rafinha plays it short. Rafinha. Chance! And the ball's come out. Fabian Ruiz. It's Neymar! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Neymar. Paris Saint-Germain cannot afford... It's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Gets his foot in there. So the official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Memphis Depay. And here's Neymar. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Yeah, and it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. Hostilities have already resumed. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. How about a shot? Goes for goal! Cleared without complication. Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Memphis Depay. Benzema. He's got through. He's left his man. Now Shaw hits one. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Neymar knocks it away. Rafinha battles to win it back. Half-time, extra time.
Well, it may well be a case that he's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
They are already back underway. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. Who will be standing at the very end? It's gone out for a throw-in. Fabian Ruiz. Bale. Oh, he's broken through. And here's Benzema. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And here's Rafinha. Fabian Ruiz. Now, he's had a go! It's anyone's ball. And here's Neymar. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Intervention was very necessary.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Rafinha.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Challenge, time to perfection. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time, all square, some weary legs out there, so who has it left in them to take a penalty? Right on the edge. Feel the moment. It is so important to score the first one. And he puts them one up.
Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
Vinicius Junior is next up. No, it's been saved!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to pull away here. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, that's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
So the ball is placed on the spot. Hazard is the man who's second in line.
He just did what he was asked.
The third man in the queue. Oh, what a save!
I think the keeper's done really well to save that, and he deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
The third man in the queue. Terrific penalty, unsavable.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Paris Saint-Germain looking to draw level. Oh, he's missed it, he's hit the post!
Oh, we're talking inches. Such are the fine margins.
So can he do it? He's buried it, and he's won it! Madrid taken all the way. They found the way from the spot, and they have won it. A win in the most thrilling fashion.
Well, what a way to finish a long, hard match. Those players can be really proud of their effort to have come out on top. That was far from easy.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Neymar. What an adventurous run from a defender. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Malcolm. Can he deliver? Beautifully done. That is very well defended. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's got away. Oh, too much weight on that. Forward it goes. Paris Saint-Germain are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it. Yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Could move up a gear here. Hazard takes the long option. Renato Sanchez. Malcolm. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And now the breakaway. Marco Verratti. And it's Neymar. He's got through. Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, we call that the slide rule pass. Time to absolute perfection. Quality ball.
Neymar. Toni Kroos. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Lobs it in gently. Done very well to intervene. And it's played forward. Boateng gets into the right position to intercept. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Renato Sanchez drives it forward. Hakimi. And it's Messi. It's Verratti! Oh, that was no routine save.
Marco Verratti sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Neymar. Big chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, let me assure you that scoring just before half-time is always a real treat. And when it's one of your top talents who delivers it, it just seems to fuel confidence that little bit more. Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Paris Saint-Germain. There is the half-time whistle. So there you have it, most fought half of football, and it still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. Really decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And the game has already resumed here.
Madrid need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Neymar goes short, and here's Neymar. Turns and goes back.
Messi really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And here's Neymar. Marcelo was not to be moved. Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. Shoots! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Neymar clearly became one-eyed then. He just decided to force it.
And they've been caught out here. Referee's given a throw. Madrid still this single goal behind. Modric plays it out to the wing. Now it's Hazard. And he's on a charge. Hazard. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it forward, doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Toni Kroos. He gets past his man. Good take, and he's had a look. Goes for goal! It's a goal! Donnarumma did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Oh, real danger here. And the ball's come out. Benzema. Going for goal. It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Memphis Depay. He's pinged one through here.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vinicius Junior. Header! He's scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Paris Saint-Germain making another change here. Madrid take the lead.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
And here's Depay. Surely, can he dig out a shot?
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Marcelo drives it forward. Mbappe. Oh, that's a waste. Hakimi cuts it out. Hakimi plays it forward. That's a foul. The referee's given it. that's clearly not what he wanted to do.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
It's a fabulous position. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Memphis Depay. That's offside. Yes, it is. Memphis Depay battles to win it back. Malcolm. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Desperate defending required here. Played it short. Plays it back. Tries one! Oh, the ball's come loose. Back into the middle. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that's that. Madrid winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen and won. The end of the game. Reflections?
Oh, what a game. That's what you call seizing the moment. Once the first went in, they became possessed. Absolutely fantastic.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Paris Saint-Germain preparing here to be a part of the opening act of another major European club season. An epic tale lies ahead, a footballing drama to unwind over the course of the next 10 months. One where the central cast, both team and individual, will get to write their own story should they survive long enough. This, episode 1.
Celtic Park doing what Celtic Park does. These Celtic fans really are out on their own.
So here it is, what we've all been waiting for. Make sure you are strapped in and ready to go.
Well, the biggest show in town just now, Peter, and everyone wants to be a part of it. A competition that seems to draw out the whole gamut of emotions. And in keeping with that, we've got an atmosphere with a real sense of enthusiasm here. And I'm hoping we get lift-off once this game kicks off.
we go then.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two.
Looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Goes long. Boateng.
Celtic have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Oh, that is lovely footwork.
And here's Messi.
Going for goal!
Hakimi. Messi. And the shot! Good stop. Wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Neymar to take it as usual. Messi plays it short. Now it's Messi. And Messi!
And that would have been some goal.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he rises to it.
Messi goes short. Messi. Messi! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Has a pop!
Oh, you've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
It's a throw. Played out to the right. Hoists it high. Gets it back. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it. Close fought half of football. It's all had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Paris Saint-Germain need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And it's Memphis Depay. Here it comes. Neymar. Memphis Depay has a hit! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Now it's Neymar. Lovely feet. Look at the defender bombing forward. Well, that's where he wants it. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hakimi. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Out to the right. Let's put a stop to that. Marcelo tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Memphis Depay. And the finish! And that has been clubbed away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Paris Saint-Germain are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Right through the middle. Throw it. Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Paris Saint-Germain have reached the now or never stage. Timely intervention, and here's the chance to counter. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, this clearly wasn't the start they're looking for, so they're going to have to bounce back and look to win from now on in. A real test of resolve and of character. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it's the start they didn't want, but it doesn't have to mean there's no chance of recovery. There's still plenty of points to turn things around, although I must add, much less room for error now.
Paris Saint-Germain preparing here to be a part of the opening act of another major European club season. An epic tale lies ahead, a footballing drama to unwind over the course of the next 10 months. One where the central cast, both team and individual, will get to write their own story should they survive long enough. This, episode 1.
Celtic Park doing what Celtic Park does. These Celtic fans really are out on their own.
So here it is, what we've all been waiting for. Make sure you are strapped in and ready to go.
Bring it on, Peter. I'm looking forward to a competition that always delivers entertainment, whether through its football or indeed its supporting cast of emotions. Neither of these teams will want a trip back to the drawing board after this, so I think we can expect something quite lively.
That's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got away. Big chance! And the ball's come out. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. And it's Neymar. Good ball. Ball is over the line.
Celtic have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Hoists it forward. Sergio Ramos cuts it out. Memphis Depay. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's Marcelo. Messi. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Tries to get it forward quickly. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Still waiting for the first goal. Messi gets it back, and he has been fouled there. Oh, that's nice. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Boateng demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And the half-time whistle goes. So neither team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Paris Saint-Germain pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction.
Plays a clever pass. Marcelo. Neymar. Marcelo has a hit! So here comes the substitution, and it's been taken short. Neymar has a hit!
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Malcolm! He's got away with one there.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
And it's been taken straight back.
He's got the ball, he's got the space. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
And it's Memphis Depay. Looking for space out wide.
No, it's not getting there.
There's going to be another change here.
He spotted the run and played him through. Good ball, it's fair. Has a pop! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Massive leap! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
James McCarthy simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Cleared away.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Marco Verratti.
Lovely bit of skill.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Marco Verratti. Fabian Ruiz.
Danger averted for now.
That's been won straight back. And help's available out wide.
And now they can launch a counter.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
There could be trouble here.
And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Firmly met. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Well, they've got a point. 3, of course, were preferable, but up and running for a new campaign. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, I think all's well that ends well on this one. They pushed for more and showed good determination to avoid less, so it has to be a point won as opposed to 2 lost.
So on to match day 2 then, on the back of a draw in their previous outing, a result which makes us none the wiser as to their prospects of going through. They'd want to go one better here to put themselves right in contention for a place in the top 2, and their coach was very quick to point out, in defending his players ahead of this game, that the supporters need to be right on board with them. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Paris Saint-Germain had a stuttering start. They'll need to do better now.
Well, Peter, the groups aren't really going to take shape until, say, the 4th or 5th games. But equally, they don't want to allow themselves to be left in a position to go chasing points too hard at the end of the group. So this calls for a pragmatic approach and picking up as much as you can now to at least ease the psychological pressure later on.
Underway.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter, and For a goalkeeper, he's got the passing range of a top-class midfielder. I think his team will be looking to use him as a foundation from which to build both sustained spells of possession as well as quick counter-attacks. He's got a phenomenal left foot.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And he heaves it forward. Sterling tries to stroke it through. Bernardo Silva hits one!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then.
It's Gabriel Jesus! And it's a goal! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Oh, real danger here. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Gabriel Jesus, Foden, Ake, Ruben Dias, De Bruyne, Foden, Walker desperately wants to get on the end of this. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. It's De Bruyne. Foden, over to the left. Lovely bit of skill there. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next?
Renato Sanchez.
It has got through to him. Neymar not easily shrugged off the ball. Time to deliver. Marcelo. Cut out in the nick of time. Clearance and very necessary. He spotted the run and just the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva! And how good was that? A finish right from the top draw. And already they're looking to run away with it. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Manchester grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other. Mbappe really got caught in a trap there and he just couldn't get out.
And it's played forward. Has a go! And the half-time whistle goes. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Bernardo Silva.
Memphis Depay. Malcolm. Good idea, just poorly executed. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's Sterling. Sterling plays it out to the wing. Laporte with a long pass. Manchester are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Oh, that's neat. Chooses to go back. Could be a chance here. That's gone a long way up and away. Neymar keeps everyone guessing. Shot at goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
He's created one goal already. Rodri. Played in with accuracy. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Forward it goes. It'll be a throw-in. Paris Saint-Germain can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Rafinha. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Goes for goal! Hakimi. Rafinha. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing.
And that will be the final act. Paris Saint-Germain beaten here. They might well feel aggrieved, but the result is everything. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be trying to score. It might just be causing some edginess to the camp.
So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. The Olimpico, obviously an integral part of Roma's proud history. They're home since 1953. Just joining us, we are already on the way. Who do you think this...
Big chance!
Messi. Messi. Sergio Ramos. Jerome Boateng. And it's Verratti. He gets past his man. Marcelo decides to play it back. And it's hoisted clear. Managed to get it away. Neymar to take it as usual. They've played it short. Now it's Messi. And the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a throw. It's a throw in. Messi. Battles to win it back. Dybala. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Sergio Ramos gets it away. Mbappe, brought forward. What does he try from here? Messi. Keeps everyone guessing. And he heaves it forward. And that's been won straight back. Marcelo. So who can spark this game into life? Now surely!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Across the field it goes. Hoists it forward. Cristante. And it's got through. Great leap! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Fabian Ruiz. Malcolm. Mbappe. Hits one! Superb goal!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Surprise.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Goes for goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Dybala goes short.
Roma making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
And it's Messi. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Cristante.
Well weighted. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Marco Verratti. Jerome Boateng. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Marcelo.
He's got through.
Could move up a gear here. Just brushed off the ball there. He's got away.
Roma are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Mbappe. He's in, surely. Malcolm. That'll be a corner. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. It's going to be a double change then.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. Forward it goes.
And the counter-attack could be on now for Roma. Paris Saint-Germain need to hold on for a few more moments.
Paris Saint-Germain can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Pellegrini making use of the space out wide. Karsdorp goes up and over. Sergio Ramos passes it forward. And that will be the final act. Paris Saint-Germain hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
and welcome one and all. Great to have you on board for our continued coverage of these group stages, and it is safe to say that we're now entering the race for the finish line. It becomes about guaranteeing a place in the knockout stage, and indeed for some, at the top end of the group, finding out who will finish in pole position and who their potential opponents may be. We do sense inevitably a much greater sense of urgency from those both on the pitch and in the stands, because the margins are becoming tight. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Paulo Dybala. His game's all about control and subtlety, rather than power and strength. But that doesn't make it any less effective. He goes past defenders with a couple of silky skills, create shooting opportunities for himself, or open things up for a few teammates. He's also a huge threat from set plays.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Now it's Dybala. Karsdorp. It's Neymar! Malcolm. Zaniolo can hoist it clear. A bit of throw-in. Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Marcelo. Paris Saint-Germain have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Messi. Cristante. Zaniolo. Coaxed through there. Back into the middle. Needed a better pass there. Memphis Depay. Well positioned to make that interception. Memphis Depay needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Federico Fazio tries to switch the play. Spinazzola gives it over to the other flank. Marcelo. Messi. Renato Sanchez. Hakimi. Renato Sanchez. Malcolm. Out to safety. Lobs it in gently. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he deliver? That intervention was very necessary. Neymar plays it out to the wing. And help's available out wide. Got a shot away! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Reflections on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Paris Saint-Germain playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Jerome Boateng, Marcelo, and it's Memphis Depay, out towards the flank, timely intervention, Cristante plays it forward, Spinazzola,
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Messi, plays it back,
That would have been some goal.
Malcolm can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Zaniolo continues his run,
Goes for the cross. Oh, Red, he's sorted that out.
it's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into a discipline.
Pellegrini. Now it's Dybala. Cristante. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Paris Saint-Germain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Gets it back.
He goes long. Dinked in. Mbappe. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty.
Paris Saint-Germain could not have hoped for a better opportunity.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think the key issue here is why he did that and how he ended up putting himself in that position in the first place. He's got to be ultra careful from here.
The ball is on the spot. Here we go. Dispatched with certainty.
Well, he smashed it right down the middle. It was just as well the keeper didn't hold his position.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
Federico Fazio.
Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. shaped for an overhead. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Hakimi.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
That had to be more accurate.
Neymar's scoring skills have already been evident. Paris Saint-Germain just have to run down the clock. Hakimi goes looking. Hoists it forward. Cristante. And that is that. Paris Saint-Germain, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up.
Paris Saint-Germain can do it tonight with a win. 3 points would make them safe and into the knockout stage. A chance to prolong their stay amongst Europe's elite clubs. They won't need to worry about lack of support. Really well represented on the night. The faithful have turned out in good numbers. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Oh, what a sight this makes. It just goes to underline how games like this can shape a team's season.
He's gone for it! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Goes direct to the front line. Memphis Depay.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Hakimi concedes a free kick for that. Hakimi gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Chance to break. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hart sends that a long way. Hoists it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Malcolm. Renato Sanchez. Away from immediate danger. Marcelo. Receives it from behind. Knocks it away. Victory now would mean so much. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Brushed off the ball there. And it's Neymar. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper sends it forward. There's the end of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least offensively.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. No question, that's a foul. Plays it out to the wing. Great leap! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Hakimi. Renato Sanchez. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Forward it goes. Played out to the right. Marcelo. And it's played forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Laxalt. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying the shot. Decent hit from there.
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
And they can counter here. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Gets wrestled off the ball. Hoists it high. Mbappe. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Marcelo does well there, alert. Rafinha. Tries to get it forward quickly. Laxalt provides an outlet. And they've been caught out here. Header! It's in!
Listen, I've experienced that both for and against, and you won't have to guess which one I preferred.
Celtic produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Mbappe. And once more they can't get through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Laxalt.
Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now. Berratti decides to play it back.
Paris Saint-Germain need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
A real chance if he can get through.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Mbappe. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
And there goes the final whistle. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, overcome.
Paris Saint-Germain can do it tonight with a win. 3 points would make them safe, and into the knockout stage, a chance to prolong their stay amongst Europe's elite clubs. And they won't need to worry about lack of support. Really well represented on the night. The faithful have turned out in good numbers. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Paris Saint-Germain are nothing less than a picture of focus and determination. They know what this means.
Yeah, this is the most straightforward task to tackle, Peter. Nothing but a win will do, and whatever game plan the manager adopts, these players will be driven by the need to get the job done. I think for reputations, finances and prestige. This is a very, very big deal now.
Well, if he did just miss it... Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Renato Sanchez. Neymar. Neymar.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And help's available out wide. And it's Marcelo. Messi. Out of play for a goal kick. Manchester are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Walker provides an outlet. Up to meet it! Oh, that's a waste.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Messi was steaming forward. Malcolm. Caught offside that time. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's got away. Bernardo Silva gets it out to the wing. Bernardo Silva, more than happy to take the muscular approach. Mbappe, played out to the right. Bernardo Silva, chance to break. He's through the middle. He can get that clear. Manchester get it back again. Stones tries to switch the play, and it's Walker. Bernardo Silva tries to dink it in. In once more. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And there's the end of the first half. So the other team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and...
Massive leap! And he's straight offside. Jerome Boateng. Renato Sanchez. Now the ball's... he's given it away! And he has a hit!
Manchester are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's the clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Manchester got themselves into the lead.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. A real chance to break. He gets past his man. Memphis Depay.
Paris Saint-Germain are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
João Cancelo goes long. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of...
And they've been caught out here. Memphis Depay. Goes for goal! It's anyone's ball.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And the finish! And it goes! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. Things starting to look very comfortable. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from the forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Manchester making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Ake. De Bruyne. And it's played forward. And it's Ake. Gets the better of his man. Gets up to head it! And the ball's come out. Memphis Depay. That's it. They are out. Just not good enough. They've barely got a foothold in the competition before slipping out of it. They have fallen short and they are gone.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, it is, of course, a venue that requires little by way of introduction. It is Celtic Park, affectionately known as Parkhead. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
We have already started here. Neymar provides an outlet. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Well positioned to make that interception. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And here's Benzema. He's managed to get himself offside. Sergio Ramos. Messi. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Hakimi. Mbappe. Neymar gets on the end of it, and the finish! Messi hits it! And here's the chance to counter. To the keeper and go again. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's cast. Chance to shoot! Neymar tries looking up for options on the left. Neymar with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, that was a mini show of self-confidence. It may spark another try or another trier.
Renato Sanchez battles to win it back. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the left.
And it's Neymar. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Valverde. Hakimi drives it forward. He's got away. Oh, that's nice. Malcolm tries to get it forward quickly. Vinicius Junior. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. Oh, good interception. And they've been caught out here. Big chance! He's gone for it! It's in!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Madrid break the deadlock.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Neymar
It's flagged offside.
Toni Kroos. And there's the end of the first half.
And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Madrid head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Already up and running for the second half.
Madrid really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter. If they
Goes for goal! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show.
He's gone for it! Oh, real danger here!
Messi.
Oh, well defended, that had to be done.
Boateng plays it forward. Now it's Neymar.
Could move up a gear here. He's got options out wide. He's left his man. Chance. Toni Kroos.
Mbappe with a fine tackle. He's gone out of play. Alaba. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Vinicius Junior got a sight, has a pop!
In for the follow-up. They've done it! And again they hit the front.
Simplicity itself.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Well, that's clearly not what he wanted to do.
Hoists it forward.
It's a promising ball.
Gets away from his opponent.
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Renato Sanchez. Messi.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Messi. And the through ball is intercepted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, he can get masterful control on free kicks, and his focus is usually second to none.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Kroos! Oh, that is special! About as smooth as it gets. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line. Oh, that is a bit special. Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Vinicius Junior. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. No complaints about that challenge, robust but fair. And it's played forward. It's come loose. Well played, he saw that coming. Forward it goes.
And it's been taken straight back. Renato Sanchez. Rudiger
Has been caught there, it's a foul. Goalkeeper's ball.
Abraham.
He's through the middle. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
Rudiger concedes a free kick for that.
Malcolm. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Rudiger goes looking.
Going through. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Has a pop! And the ball's and the follow-up! And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid always look the more driven side, probably the better side, and nobody is arguing about the result. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Madrid just seem to be one of those sides that thrives on adversity. The tougher it gets, the more they come through.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you
On what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic seats in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation.
Well, it is, of course, a venue that requires little by way of introduction. It is Celtic Park, affectionately known as Parkhead. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's over.
Has a hit! It's anyone's ball. They've won a corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Marcelo knocks it away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Good clearance and very necessary. Neymar displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
I think it's great to see.
And they've been caught out here. Madrid with another corner. That is clearly overhit. Renato Sanchez. That's a throw. That's put paid to a promising move. Valverde hoists it high. Now it's Benzema. Oh, denied brilliantly!
Benzema is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
He spotted the run and played him through. Chance! And the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Oh, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from the outset.
A 1-0 lead established.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Neymar. And now the breakaway. Sergio Ramos. And the weighted pass. And it's been taken straight back. And here's Messi. Gets away from his opponents. Malcolm. Paris Saint-Germain claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Managed to get it away. Belts one. This could fall anywhere. Alaba trying to get there. A chance! Neymar. Chance! Now the counter. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Sergio Ramos gets into the right position to intercept. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Memphis Depay goes looking. Neymar. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Has a pop! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Oh, and off comes the shirt.
To be followed, no doubt, by the yellow card.
Yeah, Neymar has...
There's the half-time whistle. We're back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
We're properly into the second 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Time and again they are repelled. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Mbappe. Messi. Memphis Depay. Surely. Real chance! That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. It's the through ball. He's got away. Mbappe. He's in space and looking for options. Away from immediate danger. It's hit the crossbar. He's been out dry.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
He's got options out wide. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. What a throw in. Malcolm. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Benzema, he's had a shot! Quick stop, wasn't easy.
Benzema sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Boateng has been caught there, it's a foul. Paris Saint-Germain get it back again. And the ball is out of play. Renato Sanchez. Rudiger is the guilty party there.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Paris Saint-Germain really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
Madrid have it back and they can go again.
Turns and goes back. He's good for it! Goal!
Madrid produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Valverde. And help's available out wide. Striding forward, facing goal.
Has a goal! He has done it! They have stolen level at the last!
Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Time for changes on both sides, actually.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
We are into overtime.
Sergio Ramos with a long pass. That's been won straight back.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Well positioned to make that interception.
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals, just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. And the action has already restarted. Madrid did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. You could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Marco Verratti.
Forward it goes.
Neymar tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
In with the challenge. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. There aren't many who'd be prepared to wind up a shot from this far out.
Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Abraham. Neymar, who has made his impact already. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Gets the better of his man.
Vinicius Junior. Dia hits one!
No, he couldn't find the finish.
Diaz. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this third. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Vinicius Junior. That's the throw.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Abraham. Alaba. Wijnaldum. Plays it out to the flank. Just brushed off the ball there. Fabian Ruiz. He's got big chance! That's a real chance missed. Through to the goalkeeper. Marcelo. And here's Verratti. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Tries a shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Abraham simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
All hands on deck for this one. Neymar with the short one. And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Well, the players look exhausted, but one last act. We're back in a moment for penalties. Neymar shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. And he's found the net.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
Vinicius Junior steps up for his penalty. Keeper's read that beautifully.
Well, that's a super save from the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain can go 2 ahead. And he sticks it away. And he's put them 2 in front. Madrid can't afford to miss another one.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Paris Saint-Germain with this chance to pull 2 clear. Oh, what a save!
Well, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Diaz is the third man to step forward. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
He's so focused there. Fantastic save.
This to put them 2 up. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit. And that doubles their lead. So it's down to him to keep it alive. It's there, and the fight goes on.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he gets wrong.
Courtois must keep this out. This is match point. Oh, he saved it!
Well, that's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
Madrid must score to keep their hopes alive. So in the end, heartbreak, a few of them inconsolable. But this is what footballing fate had stored up for them. It is nasty.
Oh, commiserations, the definition of penalty heartbreak, and part of the game that we find irresistible. Total emotional despair for them.
And that gets things running.
Renato Sanchez.
Mbappe tries a shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
It's anyone's ball. Malcolm. Hakimi has it in a wide position, so what next? Valverde. And the counter is on. Well, oh, real danger here. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Clears it out of harm's way.
Renato Sanchez. And it's Marcelo.
Neymar. That is terrific skill.
Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick.
He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle.
Kroos is there to heave it away.
Vinicius Junior. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Malcolm. Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Sergio Ramos. Now a chance to break. Now it's Benzema. Benzema plays it out to the flank with a delicate ball. Tries to get it clear. It's a brilliant interception.
Boateng
Plays it out to the wing. Just brushed off the ball there. Surely a shot. Turns and goes back.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Mbappe. Whose ball? Who's going to get there? What a ball! Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Looking for a decent ball in.
and it's Messi.
Out to the left it goes. Neymar striding forward, facing goal. Neymar with a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Neymar, chance! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Marcelo, Neymar. That intervention was very necessary.
Benzema tries to clear. And it's Memphis Depay.
He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Hit long and direct. Ball's loose, who's getting there? That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. And through to the goalkeeper. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're already back underway here. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. And he's going long. Now it's Benzema. Benzema has been caught there, it's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
He's gone for goal. Keeper's not concerned by that. Memphis Depay.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Good ball. Vinicius Junior. If you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing.
Renato Sanchez gets it back. Neymar
Proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. He's got through. Chance to break. Going through. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserved to.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Malcolm.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Sergio Ramos
With a long pass. Forward it goes.
Sergio Ramos
Gets into the right position to intercept. He's got options out wide. Now it's Benzema. Vinicius Junior gets into some space. And that could... And the finish! Really well taken goal. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Things starting to look very comfortable. He goes long. The movement looked promising, but eventually thwarts. It's Benzema! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Renato Sanchez
Plays it forward. Malcolm. Messi. He's there to receive it. Oh, they could break here. He's got away. Vinicius Junior striding forward, facing goal.
Sergio Ramos
Is there, and he can get that clear. Has a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Valverde was not to be moved. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Hakimi.
And now the breakaway. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Renato Sanchez
Looks to dink one in. And the shot! And in it goes! Deep, deep into injury time! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Memphis Depay was the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
Paris Saint-Germain give themselves... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid, winners by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. we go then.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marcelo. He's pretty much a defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contributions always seem to come at the other end of the pitch. He's great at controlling the ball when under pressure and seems to have a great knack for finding that half a yard to dig out a cross. He's got a decent shot too, so his teammates will be looking to bring him into play at every opportunity, I would think.
Oh, quite. And the finish! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Could be a chance here.
Sergio Ramos plays it forward.
Now a chance to break. He's left his man.
Mbappe.
Valverde drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Alaba gets into the right position to intercept.
Can he dig out a shooting chance? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. He was urged to shoot, he duly delivered.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from Moran City.
Paris Saint-Germain
Get themselves into the lead.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
The ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Sergio Ramos. Malcolm. He's got away. Malcolm.
To look inside the box. That intervention was very necessary.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Marcelo. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Neymar has been found. Neymar. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Marcelo. Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Timely intervention. Rudiger tries to get it forward quickly. Steered forward. Sergio Ramos. Renato Sanchez. He's in! Oh, what a ball! Rudiger, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Malcolm. Has a pop!
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Neymar brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
The referee brings the first half to a close. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And we're already back underway here.
Madrid don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
And it's Alaba. Sergio Ramos proves too strong there. He's looked long this time. Malcolm gets his foot in there. Oh, good interception. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Plays it back. Toni Kroos. Forward it goes. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Jerome Boateng. Madrid still this single goal behind. Valverde. And it's played forward. Renato Sanchez. Now it's Memphis Depay. Neymar! Well, that is rather wayward.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Madrid can make their change now with a break in play. Vinicius Junior. And it's Messi. Malcolm goes looking. Casemiro tries to get it forward quickly. Hakimi. And the through ball is intercepted. Defenders on the back foot. Hakimi positions himself well and cuts it out. Modric.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Paris Saint-Germain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hoists it forward, and it's played forward. Boateng does well there, alert. Marcelo. Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay. Messi.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And he's there to cut it out.
Madrid are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Renato Sanchez. Benzema. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Madrid with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Cleared away.
Madrid need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And the counter is on. Mbappe gets through on his own.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And that's that. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It's just a bad day in the office, Peter. They look below.
There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Jerome Boateng. He's certainly got all the physical qualities you'd look for in a centre-back, Peter. But his technique and positioning are so good that he rarely needs to use them. He can play a mean long ball too, and his teammates, I think they'll be looking to hit.
Goes for goal! Renato Sanchez. Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay has got himself a free kick. Marcelo. Neymar. Jerome Boateng. Renato Sanchez. Malcolm. Valverde. Valverde drives it forward. It looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Now the counter. Face-to-face shoots! There it is!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Madrid draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Hoists it forward. Hakimi. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Needed a better pass there. And it's Messi. Played out to the right. Hakimi has come steaming up from the back for this. Can he... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Turns and goes back. Has a hit! The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Sergio Ramos gets into the right position to intercept. And here's Messi. Memphis Depay. It's got through. Messi. Valverde tries to get it forward quickly. Neymar. Marcelo. He gets past his man. Neymar. Renato Sanchez. Malcolm. Good clearance and very necessary. Memphis Depay. Now it's Benzema. And he's surging through. Big chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And it's played forward. And that'll be a goal kick. Malcolm. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Neymar. Nicely controlled. Gets the better of his man. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. That had to be more accurate. The referee brings the first half to a close. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Doing back on the first 45 minutes.
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Madrid, they're in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
And it's Messi. Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay! He'll hit it!
Renato Sanchez usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Valverde. Valverde goes looking.
Forward it goes. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. Alaba. Looks to clip it forward. It's a brilliant interception. Messi. He's going after it. Valverde. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He's got through. Benzema. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior decides to play. Has a hit! He just whacks it away. And the volley. And it's Alaba. Well read, he sorted that out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Madrid seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Foot in. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Out for a throw. Valverde tries to swing it in.
Madrid are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too. Madrid clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
Messi. Malcolm going through. Marcelo plays it forward.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Could move up a gear here. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. What an adventurous run from a defender. Rudiger does well to read it and intercepts. All hands on deck for this one. And it's been taken short. Needs a quality cross. And it's Messi. Chooses to go back. The message is clear, none shall pass. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Terrific contest, it really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a result which owed much to grind and graft, Peter. Not the prettiest of wins, but a very professional performance, I would say. And a clean sheet, of course, is always very welcome.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. we're underway.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Tony Kroos. His passing range is second to none, Peter. He can ping it out to either wing with wonderful accuracy or play a cute through ball into the box when under a lot of pressure. His teammates will be looking to get him on the ball as often as they can because they know how much he can hurt defences.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. It's Benzema!
Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
Benzema fully deserves the plaudits for setting up the chance.
Marcelo. And it's Memphis Depay. Neymar. Has a hit! It's in!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Oh, and off comes the shirt.
To be followed, no doubt, by the yellow card.
Yeah, Neymar has indeed been bumped. Not that he minds just at this moment in time.
Yep, he has.
So, a breakthrough already.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Benzema.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Battles to win it back. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Renato Sanchez takes the long option. Ball through needs to be good here. Timely intervention. Alaba drives it forward. He goes long. Oh, good interception. Benzema. He's in, surely! Memphis Depay loses his balance and loses the ball. Valverde. He's picked him out. He's shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! They have come roaring back! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert it.
Tries a shot! Good idea, just poorly executed. Vinicius Junior. Benzema. Renato Sanchez tries to stroke it through. He's got options out wide. It's come loose. Can he deliver?
Oh, that's nice.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. He's looked long this time. Has brushed off the ball there. That's been won straight back. Done very well to intervene. Hoists it forward. And it's Memphis Depay. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
Vinicius Junior concedes a free kick for that. Hakimi. Renato Sanchez. Renato Sanchez
Really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
More than happy to take the muscular approach.
It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Malcolm.
Messi. Hakimi gets it and
Has a hit! And it's a goal!
Well, one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Mbappe really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill, and for me, it was controlled perfection.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, they could break here.
Boateng
Does well there, alert. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
had a foul. Yes, the referee's given it.
Malcolm. Oh, shooting chance! It's broken loose, and they've been caught out here. So who's he picking out?
And it's Marcelo. Benzema, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident.
A real chance to break.
Sergio Ramos simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
And here's Neymar.
Here it is now, surely!
Valverde looking to break out here. Benzema gets the better of his man.
Jerome Boateng just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Chance to break. And it's Memphis Depay. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. And it's got through. Messi. And it's played forward.
Crunching tackle.
Paris Saint-Germain are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Going for goal! Should have equalised.
Benzema must have known he could ill afford to miss that. He's Mr. Angry now.
Mbappe.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Valverde. It'll be a throw-in.
It's got in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
So 1 moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Yeah, and it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. Well, we are already up and running again. Madrid displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Oh, some tackle that. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Renato Sanchez.
Memphis Depay. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Boateng plays a clever pass.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Malcolm.
Paris Saint-Germain get it back again.
Mbappe shoots! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
Strong punch. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout.
Marcelo. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Boateng puts his foot on the gas.
Messi. It's the through ball. He's had a shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Neymar! This could fall anywhere. Has a pop! And a second time! They've done it! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically...
Oh, that's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but...
And the shot! It's a goal! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Donnarumma reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate, and we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
All square again, and that is it. There will be penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
120 minutes of action have taken their toll, but have proved inconclusive, and now this is it.
Right on the edge. Feel the moment.
Neymar will go first. No, it's been saved!
Well, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Vinicius Junior steps up for his penalty. Keeper's read that beautifully.
He's so focused there. Fantastic save.
Malcolm is second man up.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Up steps Mr. Dependable. And he's found the corner.
He just did what he was asked.
Mbappe is the third man to step forward. Oh, what a save!
That's a lovely stop from the keeper. He's done his teammates proud with that one.
Benzema is third in line. And the keeper's come up trumps.
That's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
Memphis Depay is the fourth man to step forward for them. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
I think the keeper's done really well to save that, and he deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Off the post!
Oh, we're talking inches. Such are the fine margins.
Messi with the last of the first 5 penalties. Oh, he saved it!
Well, that's a super save from the keeper.
So he walks up to the spot and puts the ball down. The scene is set for a would-be hero. That's won it! Madrid taken all the way. They found the way from the spot and they have won it. A win in the most thrilling fashion.
Well, there's really nothing quite like the excitement of a penalty shootout. They'll be absolutely delighted to have entered their way.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome everybody to our coverage of a very special game in French football. Indeed,
European football more broadly. It is, of course, Le Classique, the term which is applied to a game between Paris Saint-Germain and Marseille. Capital against province, north against south, the financial epicentre against what has traditionally at least been a working-class city, and now their citizens have a new channel through which to express their divisions. The history lesson's over for now then. This is about the here and now. It is about sport. It is PSG and Olympique Marseille. Well, this really is one of the monuments to the history of our game, especially, of course, the Scottish game. It is Celtic Park, Glasgow. Well, it's a friendly in theory, but we are expecting this to be fiercely contested.
Well, I'm sitting here, Peter, thinking, is it possible for these two to meet under friendly circumstances? This exhibition match is likely to exhibit the same old rivalry. To me, it also has the same feel to it, and I'm pretty sure we can look forward to what will be a combative, high-intensity affair. We can't really say anything negative about this, and if it is full-on, then I'll be happy to watch that.
Going for goal! Messi. Dani Alves does well there, alert. Dani Alves goes looking. Now it's Quaresma. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Well, that had to be more accurate. Dashing forward at pace.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Mondonda deals with it effortlessly. And it's Payet. Deftly done. Played back in. Well read, he sorted that out. Forward it goes. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Jerome Boateng. Marco Verratti. Messi. Now it's Messi. Cut out in the nick of time. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Fekir. Hakimi gets into the right position to intercept. Needed a better pass there. Hamshik. Dani Alves. Quaresma.
Great leap!
Messi. Defenders on the back foot. Dani Alves positions himself well and cuts it out. Memphis Depay.
Oh, shooting chance! Marvellous goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
Paris Saint-Germain have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Marco Verratti. There's a long ball. Dinked in.
He's through, it's 1-0, and the finish! Goal! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Mbappe
With the smoothest one-on-one finish, he is one very cool customer.
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a calm finish. Just pick your spot, don't think about what the keeper's going to do, concentrate on what you have to do.
The referee brings the first half to a close. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Paris Saint-Germain just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Paris Saint-Germain sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're underway again. Neymar needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
That's great strength on the ball. He spotted the run and played him through. And the counter is on. Payet, and he has been fouled there. Sergio Ramos gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Gave it a go, but off target.
Marseille are really feeling the strain now. Impatience has taken charge.
Renato Sanchez. Well, they could break here. El Shaarawy clips one through. It's the through. It's Keita! Oh, the ball's come loose. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Payet. Real chance! Verratti plays it forward. Messi. He's pinged one through here. It's a brilliant interception.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe is flagged offside. Neymar tries to get it forward quickly. Good idea, just poorly executed. Hoists it forward. Has he picked him out? And he's cut it out. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
And that was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Marseille are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
And they has a pop! It's a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Now, given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Marseille get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Memphis Depay finds himself offside.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And it's played forward. Now it's Messi. Battles to win it back. Hamshik. Marcelo cuts it out. Memphis Depay drives it forward. Now a chance to break. It's got through to him. Mbappe. Marco Verratti. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Mbappe with the foul. Fekir.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Done very well to intervene. Now can he finish? Has a pop! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's a tough one, but I'll go for Dani Alves, just to point out that he masquerades as a fullback. You know, he'll spend so much of the game deep in opposition territory, playing like a winger. Tremendous fitness and athleticism, and that enables him to perform this way.
And the finish! Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Keeper has beaten it away. Back into the middle. Messi. That had to be more accurate. And it's Keita. Has it out wide now. Has a hit! Forward it goes. It's Payet! Goal! Marseille! Marseille have the lead! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Marseille take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here.
No question that's a foul. Sergio Ramos. Marcelo. Fired in. Oh, real danger here. Verratti trying to get there. Hamšík spreads it towards the left. Hakimi. And it's Memphis Depay. It's a brilliant interception. Ball's loose, who's getting there? It's got through, has a hit! And for a moment, time stood still. Hamšík. Fekir goes looking. Dani Alves is charging up on the overlap. Mbappe. Messi. Swung over into the middle. Cut out in the nick of time. Lobs it in gently. Messi is fouled. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Hoists it forward. Now it's Quaresma. Going through. Quaresma. Time and again they are repelled. Renato Sanchez. A real chance to break. Brings it forward. Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it, another matter.
Messi! Good strong hand by the keeper.
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Daniel Alves. Out to the right.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Al-Sharawi. And now they can launch a counter. Oh, good interception. A searching ball out wide. Marco Verratti. That's going to be the final action of the first half. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic.
Mbappe! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Gets away from his opponents. Plays it back. Memphis Depay plays it forward. Mbappe. He'll try from distance. Hernandez. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Mbappe battles to win it back. And here's Keita.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
He's looked long this time. Hernandez.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
And it's Fekir. Hamshik. Now it's Fekir.
He's got it, and he's got time!
Hernandez needs to get it forward quickly. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Sergio Ramos. Now it's Quaresma.
He gets past his man!
Dani Alves does well to read it and intercepts. Dani Alves has been caught there, it's a foul.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Dani Alves conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Fekir.
Oh, well defended, that had to be done.
Quaresma.
Up he goes! Goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Marseille take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Memphis Depay.
Tries a shot! It's a goal! Back to within one! Interesting! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Hamshik. And it's played forward.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And they've been caught out here. Well, what's he giving here? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. This to level it up. ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Paris Saint-Germain have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Hakimi.
Ramos. Marquinhos drives it forward. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Wijnaldum. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Messi. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Well, who knows, Peter? It may turn out to be a pivotal moment when we're reflecting back.
Messi! Oh, yes! It's there! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. so. It is going to need 30 more minutes, no winner after 90.
Well, I don't think either manager can have any complaints, really, because nobody quite pushed for the winning goal, and it always lacked that spark.
Fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
We are already back underway. Paris Saint-Germain displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable.
Oh, he's found him has a pop! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Gets up to head it! And somehow he managed to miss it. Oh, given away. Gets the better of his man. It's come through. Hits one! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
Paris Saint-Germain are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's the clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
He's got away. El Shaarawy.
Wijnaldum plays it forward.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
He's one-on-one, surely!
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Extra time reaches half-time.
Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already.
And the shot! Yes, it's there! A potentially pivotal strike at a pivotal time. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Hits one! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Paris Saint-Germain are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Hamshik. Has he picked him out?
Quick glance at goal. Has a goal! Goal! Marseille! We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Now the time for brave hearts and strong minds. Boy, you can feel the tension. So, the first penalty. And he puts them one up.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Mbappe focusing on where he puts it. Coolly done, one each.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Keita will take their second.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
So, the second man in line. Keeper's read that beautifully.
I think the keeper's done really well to save that, and he deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
This to put them 2 up. Oh, what a save!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Messi, perhaps the man you would pick for this moment.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
He steps up to take the 4th penalty. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
And stepping up, the skipper. Coolly into the bottom corner.
Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
Marseille must score here to stay in it. It's there, and the fight goes on.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
So this to seal it. Now we're into the realms of sudden death. No, he's fluffed it. So can he be the hero? He's buried it.
Paris Saint-Germain won it amid such drama and such desperation. That was quite a ride. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Paris Saint-Germain made their intentions clear that nothing else but a win would do. These games are always tough, you know, it's not always about form, it's not always about class or style, it's about pride, and they showed loads of that. Their attitude was spot on today.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.